Alright. Looks like the ad's over. Let's get started. I don't know if they've changed the story since I played it, but I played it back before, during the first week it was in early access. So I don't know if they've changed anything, but it's not like it matters. I don't remember much of it. I remember it not being very long. That's about it. Which is fine with me. It doesn't need to be. The end game seems like their main focus.
When time first began,
dragon hunts and shit.
The Eternal gave life to powerful beings of light, the Dragonkin. But as misfortune would have it, the power given to these creatures awoke in them only a boundless pride and an inexhaustible thirst for dominion. Shaken by this betrayal, the Eternal banished them to the deepest abyss of Dracomundus. It was there, in the depths of the earth, that they twisted into the monstrosities that we know today as dragons. Alas, possessed more than ever by hate and vanity, the Banished refused to admit themselves defeated. Through their voices, they persisted in corrupting humanity. Through their blood, they defined the land we call our home. From that moment on, mankind would live in fear. Fear that one of the Dragon Lords, the most powerful of the Banished, would one day return to the surface. With the support of his Dragonkin, Saw Ichnog succeeded in escaping from his subterranean prison. And brave souls, guided by the light, rose up and vowed to push him back. Soldiers of the Order, righteous and faithful to the Eternal, who suffered body and soul after coming into contact with draconic corruption. Rare were those who remained impervious to the depraved whispers of the dragons on the outskirts of this gaping breach. One such person was Godefroy of Clerval, Grand Knight of the Order of the Eternal.
Oh, okay, here we go.
The voice of the Dragon Lord blighted people's spirits and petrified their bodies, instilling terror and madness into those who heard it. Never before had a breach so vast been rent between the two worlds. It was here, at this wound between worlds, that the corruption was most potent. One by one, haunted by the whispers from below, the people succumbed to madness.
I can charge around and kill shit. That's cool.
Getting ready. You stand firm!
Pitiful in their wretchedness, and too weak to resist the command of their new masters, they drank the blood of the dragon and gave in to depravity.
friend! Non Draco sit mihi du!
Not sure what's going on. Wait for it to completely back out. Being kind of weird, I don't. I did notice it was on medium because I wasn't paying attention to difficulty when I was. Oh, if it doesn't let you choose a difficulty, okay. I just wasted time doing all that. So this beginning part you have to do on medium, period. Alright, I was wondering why it was on, I saw in the top corner on the right that it was on medium. It's like, why the fuck's it on medium?
When time first began, the Eternal gave life to powerful beings of light, the Drakeels.
We'll go ahead and sit through
But as
this.
misfortune
It's
would
a neat
have
little
it,
opener.
the power given to these creatures awoke in them only a boundless pride and an inexhaustible
Lets
thirst
me
for
be
dominion.
lazy for a while. And
Shaken by this
take a couple more
betrayal,
hits.
the Eternal banished them to the deepest abyss of Dracomundus. It was there, in the depths of the earth, that they twisted into the monstrosities that we know today as dragons. Alas, possessed more than ever by hate and vanity, the Banished refused to admit themselves defeated.
I
Through
thought
their
this needed to
voices, they
pass.
persisted
Sorry,
in
I
corrupting
gave up on
humanity.
me.
Through their
My bad.
blood, they defiled the land we call our home. From that moment on, mankind would live in fear. Fear that one of the Dragon Lords, the most powerful of the Banished, would one day return to the surface. With the support of his Dragonkin, Saw Ichnog succeeded in escaping from his subterranean prison. And brave souls, guided by the light, rose up and vowed to push him back. Soldiers of the Order, righteous and faithful to the Eternal, who suffered body and soul after coming into contact with draconic corruption. Rare were those who remained impervious to the depraved whispers of the dragons on the outskirts of this gaping breach. One such person was Godefroy of Clairval, Grand Knight of the Order of the Eternal.
Wait, does my name actually... the name of the character actually change every time? I didn't notice that. I don't think that's what the character's name was last time.
The voice of the Dragon Lord blighted people's spirits and petrified their bodies, instilling terror and madness into those who heard it. Never before had a breach so vast been rent between the two worlds. It was here, at this wound between worlds, that the corruption was most potent. One by one, haunted by the whispers from below, the people succumbed to madness.
Pokemon in the chat, get your balls out. Balls in the air, and you feel fine when you catch whatever that is this time. I love Grimer.
Not yet.
Pitiful in their wretchedness, and too weak to resist the command of their new masters, they drank the blood of the dragon and gave in to depravity.
Fight it, you fools! Don't give in!
Thus enslaved, they were twisted into ghastly monsters, mockeries, Dragonkin.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
By fire be cleansed! Non trato spiritu!
I feel like that should have been something. Seemed like it should have been anyway. By fire be cleansed! Oh yeah, there we go.
Filled with these fleeting embers of hope, a few brave souls founded an alliance to carve the first breach into draconic defenses. Here, the Dragonkin's power was strong. It fused our world with that of the Banished. Godefroy of Clairval heroically broke through and shattered their defense barriers. This act of bravery, a feat of the righteous alliance of men, allowed me to lend aid to the Knights of the Order of the Eternal. Me, Almantir, Grand Oracle of Pytho Durkan, Dragon Blood, a human altered but not consumed by the draconic blood that flows through my veins. My sisters and I have powers given to us by the dragon, but our souls remain our own. Neither dragonkin nor entirely human, and afforded extraordinary abilities by our forebearers. By those who drank the blood of the only banished dragon to have ever repented before the Eternal.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you mentioned how the seasons work in that. Nice.
Yeah, it just switched to winter. Yeah, I'm in the house right now. Well, kind of, but yeah. There's no floor. So, yeah. I wonder. So we just need to do whatever. And just somehow make boxes so that I can, you know. Wait, would this be good now? I could put this in here. No, it's supposed to put it in here.
These few drops of draconic blood connected our thoughts to those of the dragons. With that understanding came a
I wanted to try
vulnerability.
to.
We soon learned that we were at the mercy of their whispers. The voices threatened to consume us, with no hope of salvation. Our civilization fell alongside the blue dragon Dragonkin, forcing us to live amongst men in the city of the Order of the Eternal.
Yeah. I'm just thinking over my head like what I need to do for, you know, the next big thing, right? So yeah, it's yeah, just going through my head. I'm like, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. Look at this. They're all huddled around the thing over there. It's cold.
This character is straight up artillery class. Holy.
Look at all the wizard next. Minions. They went and got, well, most of the wood. They're getting it. Like it's coming in.
Closer to the breach made by Sir Ichnog, Godefroy, fighting fire with fire, confronted the draconic hordes. I battled by his side, but my strategy was less direct. My draconic power allowed me to open up a passageway for the men of Nurogard, all of them prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice to save what remained of humanity.
Yeah.
Once
Fire,
this invisible barrier had
crossbow,
been breached, they knew that their
and then we'll
lives would
summon a
hang by
bunch of
no
arrow guys,
threads.
right? And we'll
But
make
these
them all
warriors
fire.
from the north cared little for the
Right?
uncertainties
And we'll put some
of our
armor on
plan.
them,
A
because, you know,
hero's death in the heat of battle with
people
their
do an
enemy
exceptionally
was the
amount of
greatest
damage.
honor that could befall them. Led by the pale dragon blood Harold Trulson, the barbarian fleet had but one objective: to lure the enemy into the open sea and leave the path to the breach vulnerable. If a single vessel reached the coast, then this sacrifice would not have been for naught. Harold Trulson reached the hostile shore and avenged those fallen from the Toil clan. The barbarians of Nurogard feared neither pain nor death, and they welcomed violence as they might an old and familiar friend. Trulson knew this friend better than most. A select few, highly trained clansmen, risking their lives in the process, had successfully imbibed the pale dragon's blood without succumbing to the corrupting voices. Among them was Trulson. To become a dragon blood barbarian, he paid the ultimate price and cast away a portion of his humanity. In exchange, he received draconic powers that he put to use for the Toriel clan, the Eternal, and humanity at large.
Pokemon name check which ball's out. The only box they like, man.
The pale dragon blood had achieved his goal. The Alliance's plan, as unlikely as it was to succeed, could run its course.
Oh god, that guy's badass.
The barbarian waited for the signal that would tell him where to carve a bloody path through enemy defenses and lure the dragons far away from the breach. The Kongirati nomads, every bit as proud and as fearless as the warriors from the north, joined the alliance of men to help push back Sor Iknog, the Crimson Dragon. Sitting astride their draconic hybrids, these tracker archers faced the dragons steadfastly and seemingly without fear. Not one would allow the enemy to make easy prey of them. Hides, wings, teeth, blood. For the Kongirati, each draconic monstrosity was not only a threat, but also a quarry from which they could gain valuable resources. And where others had begged and prayed for divine salvation, these nomads made full use of anything the earth and Providence offered them in order to survive. Their master tracker, Eula, however, did not see things in such stark shades of black and white. Of all those who made up their number, she was the first to recognize the value of this eternal light. How long would her people be able to continue traveling freely if the corruption were to poison the entire world?
Yeah, seems about right. Ooh, I like that. Somehow I loop back around, I guess. I'll talk to myself.
To seal this union, the Order of the Eternal entrusted her with one of their most powerful relics, a single, glimmering scale of light. Each champion had one, and the power of their light would be needed to push Sor Iknog back into the shadows.
When you're looking at their inventory, does it give you an option of where to send them? Because that's the only... Yeah. I guess that was the only fix I could think of. Right.
It was up to Eula, armed with her scale of light, to cast the invocation. She would then know whether she had been right to put her trust in the Order and in joining the Alliance. The power of the light was like nothing ever seen before. We heard the Dragon Lord howl into our minds, racked with pain and rage. So close to the Dracomundus, our souls suffered as from 1,000 deaths, but we held fast to our positions. Inch by inch, the divine light pushed the corruption back into the breach. And it was thus that the Banished Lord Sor Iknog disappeared once more into the shadows, where he would suffer eternal retribution. Once calm fell, we were all that was left, the sole witnesses to the feat accomplished by the Alliance of Men. But more than ever, we knew that the taint of draconic depravity still festered in the depths of the abyss, impatient to break free once more. Thus, from the union of men and their allies that stood together in the face of the draconic threat, an elite corps was established within the Order of the Eternal, the Dragon Hunters. Who knows? Perhaps the heroes that the Alliance of Men has been waiting for will be found among this unit's latest recruits.
the difficulty.
There they are. Nicely done, Song Khan.
They seem to have gathered here.
So that's why my brother was unable to get away. He was ambushed.
The Dragonkin in the plains are not usually so organized. If they're congregating, plotting ambushes, laying traps, something must surely have changed.
Then it's up to us to find out what that is. Is anyone hurt? Sonkan? Apprentice?
We're fine. Somehow.
We've discovered a new kind of Dragonkin. Foul. Toxic. With amphibian mutations. It's like no enemy we've ever encountered before. Astria, you're the expert in draconic rites. Do you have any idea where they could have come from?
All signs point to a ritual of corruption, and from the sheer amount of blood spilled here, we can assume they have enslaved a host of victims.
The statue was crafted from black willow. It must be from the Jaxaris swamp. My clan's caravans used to stop for supplies there, before passing through your lands.
Pokemon in the chat. Get your balls out. Balls in the air and you feel fine. You catch whatever that is this time.
So far from here. Could the Dragonkin have carried this idol all the way across the plains?
There would have to be countless adepts among their number if so. We must warn the Council of Montesky without delay.
Given the scale of this invasion, it should not be difficult to win the councillors over. They'll surely decide to attack in force.
Perhaps it would be best to learn more about our enemy before rushing in. If we are to root out a cult of this size, we need to avoid making any hasty decisions.
There would be one way to learn more about these creatures. A reconnaissance mission. If we send a small group, they may go unnoticed. A few skilled soldiers need only enter their lands and target their sanctuaries and camps. Then we'll see how they respond. We'd need to leave before reinforcements arrive from the plains, but this would allow us to gather information while also creating a diversion.
So be it. The apprentice will accompany Son Kan while we protect the borderlands around the Alliance. The apprentice will gain a bit of experience in the company of a tracker. All that leaves is the accolade, and to make her a dragon hunter officially.
Looks friendly. This guy looks friendly. Winter went by pretty quick.
There's not a moment to lose.
The Dragonkin number more than ever, and they are rapid.
Please forgive this intrusion, councillors. Alas, Grand Tracker, I fear I do not bring the news you are hoping for.
Speak, Hunter.
As you ordered, we found the Dragonkin that killed one of our own. In doing so, we discovered an ascendant cult, one which swells in
Hey
number.
man, how you doing? Welcome in. What you up to tonight?
They are practicing corruption rituals in the plains around Montesky. According to Sankan, the idols they are using are from Jaxara, and the ground there was drenched in dragon's blood. I fear that their intentions have been made all too clear.
Surprisingly, GTA Online. Oh yeah. I haven't played that in a long time, so yeah, I suppose it is kind of surprising. Did room and never got around to playing it. Need bigger hard drives. I only got like 1 terabyte between the two hard drives. And considering the size of most of the games I play, it's kind of foolish not to have a bigger hard drive.
They have come to desecrate the plains? This close to Montesky? How have they been able to escape our notice for so long? We will need to act before they are able to launch an assault.
With your permission, Counselor, allow me to conduct a reconnaissance mission into enemy territory together with the apprentice. I know these lands well, since the Conqueror used to trade here.
2 hunters against an army of adepts? You cannot be serious.
The Dragonkin have flooded the plains de Clerval, and redoubled their assaults against my clan. This hunter strategy would allow us to combat them on several fronts.
This is so. Allow Sun Can and the apprentice to gather information at least. I will oversee them, and if there is need for it, we will call them back. I suggest we put our trust in our hunters, Auspex.
And what of the apprentice?
She is ready, Auspex.
Then your plan will have my support. High Priest Cornelis, proceed with the accolade.
Kneel, apprentice.
Woo woo, I'm
Today,
getting
before the
initiated.
Eternal, you commit to our fight against the dragons until they draw their last breath, to hunting those who serve them, to sealing the breaches to their vile prison of Dracomundus forevermore, to ridding humanity of their corruption. As a token of your sacrifice, please take this scale of light. It is a relic of Muriel, the Drakiel who, long ago, managed
Oh,
to
you're
banish these
downloading the PS5
ungodly
version right now.
creatures
Ah.
together with the Eternal.
So
It
you're
will
not
protect you
actually
from
playing
the
it yet.
corrupting influence
Gotcha.
of their voices.
You're working on playing it.
Today, it will make you a protector of humanity, a blade of the Eternal, a hunter of dragons. Arise, hunter. Non Draco sit mihi dukes. Let not the dragon guide me.
Come and find me at the jail before leaving Montescaï. Since Sun Can and yourself will be on your own in the Jaksara swamp, we are prepared to offer you our support.
The Grand Tracker and I have pooled the Order's resources and Kongirat's expertise to give you a decisive advantage. To meet the dragon's strength with our own, we have raised the first tame wormling.
And we have taught it how to fight alongside hunters. It will make for a fearsome ally.
Grand Tracker, be reasonable. Nobody has ever been able to tame a dragon. This creature is dangerous.
You are right, to a point. Raising it was not enough. To control these beasts of draconic perversion, we needed to purify and subject them to the power of the light. We used blessed seals to do just that. It is not their chains that keep them subjugated, Tracker, but rather our faith in the Eternal.
This wormling will accompany the new hunter. Your first mission promises to be a challenging one, and I am in no hurry to be called for a new accolade anytime soon. Innovation is one of the core values of our clan, Sun Can. I wager your opinion will change once you've seen this creature at work.
Pokemon in the chat, get your balls out. Get your balls in the air and you feel fine when you catch whatever that is this time. I build them.
With all respect, Grand Tracker, I highly doubt it.
Your ball doesn't exist. It's being picky, I guess. Woohoo! I caught it. Meh, meh. Oh shit! We have an ad coming up.
Yes! What's wrong with you? What's your spirit for? Every 5 minutes there's something, a bomb or something? I'm leaving.
This wormling will add its power to your attacks. Now, Hunter, let us rid ourselves of the cult that is poisoning the Jaxara swamp.
Keep an eye on your wormling. I don't like to see the Order getting involved in the clan's research. I often adventured in the Jaxara swamp, and I believe I know a village there where we can begin our search. Keep your scale close. The dragon's whispers are louder here, in Dragonkin territory.
I didn't realize he was muted in stream. My bad. Where is the dragon shit at? I thought it was just connect. Oh, here it is. I thought it was connected to mine. I thought all I had to do was like tab over to something. Okay, he doesn't have a point anyway, so. Alright, have to stretch. Should have done that during the ad, but I was distracted. Picking a dragon.
We must remain vigilant. This part of the plains has not been cleared. No doubt it will be infested with Dragonkin. Damn it. We'll have to fight our way through here. Marauders have taken the village.
The farm to the east is being attacked. I beg of you.
Looters?
Yes, but they're not alone. They have monstrous creatures with them.
Dragonkin. They likely corrupted the Marauders, catching them unawares while they were looting abandoned settlements.
We were helping the priest restore the old stone gateway near the farm when they appeared out of nowhere.
We'll head over there and help him. Now flee. Head for Montesky. Hells. I recognize this cursed priest. It's Jerome, Cornelis' right-hand man, and the only civilian to possess a scale of light. Yorn's brother was killed while protecting this undeserving underling. We always found him holed up in the most sinister of places, studying Dragonkin spells for the Meridius.
Oh yeah, I forgot about these. I love these little viewpoint things. You get to watch the dragon you chose fly around. Let me guess, the dragon leveled again. Ah, look at that, it did. Those fucking bear creatures were running sideways just now. You see this shit? I wish you could bump it up higher than fucking medium. God damn, there's so much loot.
To me, hunters! These villains have brought the Dragonkin upon us.
Hells, Jerome. Where's the rest of your escort?
I gave them the order to evacuate the villagers while I did what I could to buy them some time.
You mad fool. Think yourself a dragon hunter now, do you? In the Eternal's name, keep your distance.
Thank you for helping me out of that tight spot, hunters.
What are you doing here, Jerome? Restoring a gate, or so say the villagers? Don't tell me it's a gate of the Eternal.
Well, in truth, follow me and you'll understand.
So, will you tell us what's going on?
The Dragonkin cast some manner of spell upon this gate. Nobody knows precisely what they intended to do, but Meridius Cornelis is afraid they may yet put it to twisted purpose. The gates of the Eternal are connected to one another by the great light lamps, which the Order once used itself back during the time of the War of Men. They were sealed when the Kongarati trackers joined the Alliance.
We need to break this spell.
Pokemon in the chat. Get your balls out. Get your balls in the air, and you feel fine when you catch a Carvana this time. Carvaha. Carvanha.
Indeed. And to do so, we need to reopen this gate and reconnect it to the city using a scale of light. That's why I was dispatched here.
I don't believe a word. The Council could never have approved this decision. Grand Tracker Eula would have opposed it.
And yet I truly did receive such orders, Tracker. We cannot leave the gate at the mercy of our enemies. To rid ourselves of this spell, we will need to channel divine energy to re-establish its connection. Then, the Dragonkin will no longer be able to approach it.
I don't like this. The decision would have come from the Council. I suggest we look for another solution.
The Dragonkin have likely already corrupted other gates, hunters. Time is not on our side. I will explain our for now. It should be enough to use your scale of light to break the spell. This gate should then immediately link up with its twin in Montesky.
I just got mine. Why am I the one doing it?
Oh, magnificent. I will return to Montesky and inform the Council. If you discover any other corrupted gates, do not allow the Dragonkin to get close to them. Good hunting, both of you, and may the dragon never tempt you.
Well, Alaric, have we made enough compromises now? Let us set off again. We have a cult and its adepts to dispose of.
Ooh. Holy shit, I was not expecting it to be like a massive bubble like that. Oh god, I don't know why that entertains me so much. I guess just that I can hit so many at once. Crop dusting. Fucking, I hate when you're aiming right at it and for some reason the arrow just won't go in the right direction. All the animals do that for some reason. What is that? They'll run at you with their ass kind of angled at you. Like, don't make me shit on you, fool! Make you work the farm, you're gonna have to clean this shit up! Literally! What the hell? What the fuck? Really weird. Oh shit. You went from being on the slowest boat ever to in a plane with one wing. That's fucking GTA right there. Some GTA shit happened, that's for sure. It made it work across the map. It was fine. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, yep. I've been in those moments, especially lately. And as you know, I've been messing around on fucking Saints Row 2, having a blast with that again. I meant to do the crop dust, but I hit the wrong button. I keep getting them mixed up because I'm not used to only having 3 attacks. I'm used to having at least 4. But I think you do get an ultimate at some point, and that's what takes the 4th spot, maybe? I don't remember for sure. I'm so glad they finally added the tracker to the characters you could play, though. I know that was a while back, but I was bummed out it wasn't part of the initial game. Crop dust. Pokemon in the chat, get your balls out. Get your balls in the air and you feel fine when you catch a glam meow this time. A pretty kitty. And you catch yourself a pretty kitty. Get wrecked, bridge. Were you looking at Swan? I don't know why saying that thing about the bridge made me think of fucking Billy Madison. Oh, nice catch. You got yourself a glam me out. Oh, a nice little portal there. Yeah, I saw your other message. I responded, man. You just, you still feeling the pressure from it? It really get to you? Is it like after a fucking Dark Souls kind of boss fight where you've got fucking adrenaline still pumping? You're on that adrenaline high? You're fine. You're fine. I'm fine. I got this. Whew. Alright, we'll go up here and then work our way down so that we can get as much of the map as we can. Because I'm a junkie. I'm fine. I'm completely fine. My finger's still shaking when I try to type, but I'm completely fine. Right? You got that experience backing you up? Yep. That definitely helps, I'm sure. That guy turned around and looked at all his buddies that just got crop dusted, and I missed him. Like, he was on the very edge, so he survived. He just saw all his friends get crop dusted until they died. I fucking love that move. It's so good. At least it wasn't a crop duster. Fair enough. Alright, you didn't come up when I had traps set there, you son of a bitch. I thought I saw you coming up, so I put traps there. But no. Those traps look dangerous, so you waited till they disappear. You little bastard. Make sure we're safe to stop and play with our point system here. Even though I've already decided where I'm going with the shit. It's so easy to just make a badass character for playing through this difficulty. I wish I could up it to where your class actually needs defined a little better. Because I feel like playing it at this difficulty, I'm gonna get lazy. It's a chain lightning part of that. It's so good. Oh shit! I didn't spend the dragon's points, did I? Oh no, I did. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And I could have swore I saw that we picked a bunch up, but I guess not. Hmm. Right? Fair enough. Yeah, the Avenger. That's just like the like fancy private jet looking one, right? Trying to think if I've flown one called that. It has been a while since I played, so. Now I'm picking them up. Because I looked, it's like, oh yeah, we need to be dropping that kind of shit, don't we? Okay, here's a bunch. Fucking game. Fire damage. I think that's my dragon making that sound, but it always makes me think I'm getting attacked by bugs. I'm like, oh fuck! Ah, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, I have flown one of those, and yeah, I can imagine how hard that would be with the propeller out. Yeah, fair enough. Fucking thing's hard enough to fly with it working properly. Yeah. The practice paid off. Yeah, fair enough. Oh my god, I can't wait to see that shit go off. That's gonna be nuts. Alright, where are we going? How'd we end up way back over here? Oh, because of enemies. Fair enough. And some of these fuckers would have to survive a few hits, though. Oh my god, that was cool. I think that was it. That's what I was waiting for. Did we do this one? Yeah, I was being attacked when this one was being done, so I was kind of focused on how many hits I was taking. Alright. And we've been up there. We've been over there. We should have came down and through here, but I got distracted. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Oh my god, the fucking ricochet arrow looks cool as shit now. It looks like I'm firing a javelin at people. I'm firing some dragon arrows at people. Pokemon in the chat, get your balls out. Get your balls in the air and you feel finally catch an Amistar this time. Amistar! I think that's the evolved form of the fossil Pokemon, right? So still technically a fossil Pokemon, it's just the second form. Something like that. Probably would look pretty cool shiny. Somebody better get one. How did you survive that too, you asshole? Ah, stupid Pokemon. You're supposed to stay in the fucking ball. And you're supposed to be a shiny when you stay in the ball. Can't remember if the music's any good in this one. Shut my music off and check it out for a bit.
We've crossed the frontier. If we were to remove our scale of light now, we risk falling prey to the dragon's whispers and the corruption that their words sow, and not even a single sign of combat. The people living here must have abandoned their homes, or worse. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Over here!
It's an interesting combination of music here. There's an ad starting soon.
Yes! What's wrong with you? It's a spirit car! Every 5
Good
minutes
time
it's under
to
the bomb or something.
stretch if you need to.
I'm leaving.
Jesus. Maybe that's why I had the music turned all the way down, is because they overplay that a bit. Oh, that was the dragon leveling. All that for the dragon leveling? Who gives a shit? It's leveling faster than I am, that's crazy. It started out a level behind, now it's a level ahead. Oh, a little over half a level ahead. Pokemon in the chat, get your balls out. Get your balls in the air. You feel fine when you catch Pokemon this time. Bravery, whatever. I'm guessing it's a bird. Ooh, Soaring damage. I don't know if the dragon counts as a summon. Probably not. Ooh, I caught it. Oh shit. Yeah, we're way off track. Maybe we should go back. Let's get this viewpoint. We're already this far, right? we came into the zone right there, I think. Oh no, we came in down here. So we went over there first. And then just immediately bypass the fucking quest. So we're just gonna go back now, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna just send us back up here. Fable 2 took me over a year to beat because of that. Did everything except the storyline, and then went back and walked through the storyline because I was so overpowered. I thought I saw an item.
You're dragon hunters, aren't you? By the Eternal, please spare me. I'm human still.
You've drunk dragon's blood.
I don't know. It's been weeks since Dragonkin corrupted our water. Some of us have surrendered to it already. I hear their voices. Those of the Dragonkin, that of the dragon. Oh, they're in my head. Save me, please, please. Make them stop. I'm begging you.
You can hear not only the voice of dragons, but also those of Dragonkin?
I hear them all, I tell you. The adepts and the hostages they took from Demistria. They'll never be silenced, never. Always the same words again and again. And the prisoners, oh, the prisoners. They're constant attempts to break their spirits, to corrupt them, just like us, like us.
You claim to always hear the voices of the Dragonkin. Have you overheard where they're keeping their hostages?
I hear them, but I refuse to listen. I don't want to lose my mind.
I'm afraid it's too late. There is dragon's blood running through your veins. You're lost already. But even so, you can help the others to escape your fate.
Am I going to die?
Most definitely.
I will stay by your side. I will help you. As for the rest, don't forget those people that are dear to you.
You're right. I want to give them a chance.
We still know almost nothing about these Dragonkin. Where have they come from? What powers does their blood impart? Whose orders are they following? I'll watch over this poor soul and try to find out where the hostages are being held. As for you, see if you can gather a node, an egg, some corrupted flesh, anything the Grand Tracker may be able to study. We know little of the effects of Viridian Dragon's blood, and these corrupted appear to have gorged themselves on it.
The fuck was that? Pokemon in the chat, get your balls out. Get your balls in the air and you feel fine when you catch a Slugma this time. I guess I did get that item. I didn't think I did. I don't remember stopping for it. I don't remember stopping for this either, so. I bet that would have looked a lot cooler with all the enemies out there. Damn. Then I had to go and ruin it. But that's so. We still haven't been over here. Now we have. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my music because this is really repetitive and annoying. Maybe at that volume we'll hear just enough of it to know if something good comes on. And barks. I don't know what that means. It sounded like it got louder the moment I backed out of the menu. But anyway, my music. For some reason, I thought we were a lot further into this playlist than we actually were. Cool. At least I'll have a while before I have to find something new. Or hit repeat. Right, just hit repeat. One of those nights, I don't fucking care. As long as it's something in the background. And then I start jamming out to the first song playing. Well, yeah, clearly don't care. Wait, what? No! I'm an idiot. Why'd I do that? Whatever, now I'm not sorting it. Fuck it. Idiot. Sunkan. Sunkan.
I'm happy to see that you came out the other side alive. Give me the flesh sample. I will take it to the Grand Tracker once she is finished with Meridius Cornelis. Follow me.
I never doubted your common sense, Grand Tracker. I knew we would be able to find a compromise.
There's no point in trying to flatter me, Meridius.
We have returned, Grand Tracker.
Did you complete your mission?
We identified the location of the Adepts. These Dragonkin are capable of communicating through thought, like bees from the same hive. We took care to take a few samples before heading further into the swamp.
You've shown excellent initiative, hunters. This may well allow us to learn more about these monsters and their powers of corruption.
I'm afraid we don't have much time. A villager told us the Dragonkin have taken hostages, and he showed us where they're being held at this very moment. We must act without delay.
How were they able to tell you this?
The Dragonkin had corrupted the swamp water. The poor soul had dragon's blood already flowing through his veins. That was how we discovered the mental connection between the corrupted.
Grand Tracker, if the Dragonkin were behind the disappearances you told me about, the men you dispatched to the plains are heading straight into danger. Worse yet if the enemy can organize from a distance.
You are not wrong, High Priest. Sun Can, return to Jaxara at once. I'm tasking you with finding and freeing the hostages. Keep a low profile, do not take any unnecessary risks, and try your best to bring them back alive. As for you, set off and see if you can find my trackers. If they are still alive, you will find them in the plains close to the hamlet of Pont Noir. Once you're done, return to the Jaxara swamp so you can assist Sun Can.
Show me your map, and I'll show you where to find us.
Well, that was cool. Pokemon in the chat, get your balls out. Get your balls in the air and you feel fine when you catch a pen sage this time. A pen soggy. I don't know why I hadn't come to him. I already came to see him. Interesting. It looks like this chest here reset. So I can get it again.
We've been betrayed. The Dragonkin have destroyed the bridge. We need to push them back, no matter what!
A dragon hunter. Providence has sent you to us. Bon Noir threatens to be overrun.
Flee from here, Dragonkin! These lands belong to mankind!
There are too many! Every man for himself! Get out of here, now!
We're indebted to you, Hunter. All we expected to face off against her was marauders. It seems they've been delivering hostages to the corrupted for months. But faced with Dragonkin, we had no chance. These fanatics tried to keep a low profile up until now. Once they sensed their cover was blown, they didn't even try to hide. We'll return to Grand Trekker Eula now. May your hunt go well.
I was only able to save a handful of prisoners. Most of the rest had already succumbed. If any of the hostages shows even the slightest sign of mutation, kill them without hesitation. There is only one outcome for those whose bodies have already been corrupted by Dragon's blood. As soon as I'm done, I'll take a gate of the Eternal and join you.
Curse this Dragonkin. Good luck, Hunter. Bring them down to the very last. May the dragon never guide us.
Flee from here, Hunter. The master of the Dragonkin is somewhere in the swamp.
Thank you. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. I'm finally gonna leave this ill-fated place. You've opened a gate of the Eternal, haven't you? We saw the flash of light from here. Don't worry about me. I'm out of trouble now.
Good, now shut the fuck up. I don't know why they felt the need to give some nobody so much dialogue.
Oh, no. Out of my head, dragon!
Yes! What's wrong with you? What's your screaming for? Every 5 minutes there's something, a bomb or something? I'm leaving.
How can I ever thank you, Hunter?
To rub my feet. Get started. Actually, I don't like being touched, so I probably wouldn't enjoy that. Never mind.
The Dragonkin, they are up to something. They've gathered the other prisoners in the mire, perhaps 100 paces to the east, at the bottom of the platforms.
It still shows that item down there, even though I've got... I recognize that spot. I have that item already. Oh, no, there's just an area that looks exactly the same with another item. Okay. Never mind. It looks exact. I mean, I'm pretty sure that is just a straight up copy and paste of the other spot. Elder Scroll style. They just copy and paste sections of dungeons now. It works for them. It should work for them, right? Or it should work here too, right? Let's go all the way around and then we'll cut back for that one item. Do 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 do.
One of us, we are him. One of us, we are him.
It's all about humanity. there a way to look at that perk? I don't know what that does.
Bless you, Hunter. Alas, the other prisoners did not survive. We saw their remains. They suffered the same fate as Egbert.
The poor soul prayed all night in hopes of being rescued. For the love of the Eternal, get us out of here. I don't want to die.
Your scale of Miriel, Hunter. Does it give you the power to open the gates of the Eternal?
Mm-hmm.
There's one not far from here. It is near where we were being held captive. Follow us.
You think just because I helped you out of the cage that I'm gonna fucking take orders from you? Fuck you, lady! Oh. Sorry about that. That was out of nowhere. Every time I try to get away from that fucker, it's like I'm stuck on something. Does it say what's a utility skill? Oh, that one's a utility skill. Okay. That's weird. Do I not have a fire move anymore? What happened to it? I couldn't buy it back probably. After I screwed up and sold everything. I still don't know if a dragon would be considered a summon or not. Dick move.
Has the matter been dealt with? The Dragonkin are no more?
Oh no, Hunter, not yet. These fanatics obeyed the orders of a dragon that roamed the swamp and laid its eggs in its victims' corpses.
Head back to Montescaille. You'll be safe there.
And you? What will you do?
We will need to destroy the eggs of the dragon in charge of these abominations. Only then will we be able to prevent an invasion.
The Dragonkin will do all they can to stop you. It's as though they are as one with the dragon. What one sees, all see.
I very much hope so. For now, do as I say. Take this gate, and remain in Montescaille until instructed otherwise. The dragon will likely fight with all its strength to protect its eggs. Do you feel up to hunting down your first trophy? Let us turn the Dragonkin's voices against them. I'll lure them into attacking me at their shelters. Once the path is clear, make the most of this chance and destroy the eggs. I'd wager the dragon will know as soon as we take its treasured eggs. Once it shows itself, face it down before it can call for reinforcements. I'll come and lend you a hand as soon as I'm able to clear a path through.
The need to explore, even though it doesn't look like there's anything to get. Well, we got a blue off that guy, so never mind. Shut me up in a hurry. And it's a bow, fuck yeah. Bow, fuck yeah. Ooh, with life drain on it. Oh my god. I'm so glad I came this way. Oh, I can never remember K. It's so weird to have to reach way over there for it. I don't like this one. This one sucks. Well, let me have two of those on there. That sucks. Alright, fine. We'll go back to having the breath then. Even though I never saw him do it. Supposed to have a 20% chance and yet never saw it. controlling yourself so close to that balcony is kind of a headache. That's probably easier as a melee character. Can't see in that corner because of the fucking mini map. I think I picked up everything. Anyway. Yep, that's mommy getting pissed off down below. Oh, God damn it, I rolled out of that shit.
One of us! You killed one of us!
It's weird. So much for what's his name showing up to help. Damn it. Somebody's spying on me. Way to go, Klutz. Maybe that was Son Khan.
One
Khan.
of us. One
Son Khan.
of us. We are me. So you have lost the Drakiel scale that kept you safe from my powers. The scale from that traitor, Muriel, who preferred to remain subjugated under the yoke of the Eternal. How alone you must feel, Hunter. Do you know just how many supposed heroes have already won the scale that now belongs to you? Dvalin, Atia. I wonder whether I am the only one who remembers their names. You are nothing in the eyes of the Eternal. Join me. You will never be alone again. You will matter. You will be one of us. I am coloring.
Okay, Venom,
Lord
let's
of
do
the
it.
Jungle, and I'm dying to find you again. Your flesh and your bone.
Hunter, snap out. Good to have you back with us, Hunter. I'm afraid you've been called to appear before the Council. Hurry up and pull yourself together. You must present yourself at the hearing, quickly.
Oh. Ah ha! Here we go. You can turn it up. So let's go. Did that do it? Do I have to confirm it in some way? Seems like it did it. Oh, yeah, it says right there.
And this dangerous incompetence Grand Tracker. It was a priceless relic, you hear me?
Find me another hunter capable of facing down a dragon in single combat. Only then can we talk about incompetence.
Hunter, you lost the Drakil scale we entrusted to you. One of the rare relics of the noble Miriel. Discovered here even before Montesky had been founded. For centuries, these scales have guided us through the shadows. The transgression you have committed is simply unforgivable. You are not deserving of the title we bestowed on you. Henceforth, I recommend that you be stripped of your rank and replaced immediately.
Are you aware that this hunter was responsible for defeating the most powerful Dragonkin we had ever encountered? Or that she discovered a dragon that had kept its existence from us until now? What more could you ask for de Clerval?
So you're coming to her defense? This feather-brained fool nearly corrupted themselves. Where is this confidence in her coming from, Hunter?
I've seen her at work, facing the Dragonkin that led the cult in the swamp. I've seen her resist the corruption against this new banished lord, despite having lost the scale. May the dragon never guide me. That's the motto we live by, isn't it?
This hunter also rescued several of my trackers, freed hostages, and gathered essential information for us. It is not so much whether we are able to trust her that is the problem, Auspex, but rather the lack of trust on your part.
I appeal to you, Meridius. Would you show such clemency towards the guilty party as these two?
I have faith in the Eternal, who would not have granted her the strength to triumph against such a Dragonkin if she was not, at the very least, worthy of being given a second chance.
What a fucking spit in my face kind of support. Thank you, man.
So be it. And what will you do about the scale that was lost because of her?
Pokemon in the chat, get your balls out. Get your balls in the air and you feel fine when you catch a Mudsdale this time. It's a muddy horse. Interesting. I hope I catch it because I'm gonna have to look at my Pokedex, see what the fuck that is. Anyway, what were we doing? So be it.
The hunter will be tasked with finding the scale that she lost. In the meantime, she will be entrusted with the scale held by my servant, Diluculum Jerome.
Cool. I didn't get a word in edgewise. They snapped at me. And people came to my defense before I had a chance to say shit. Maybe I was okay with the punishment. Just fucking tie me to a fence post and whip me. I don't give a shit. Okay. I'm probably gonna regret bumping it up that far, especially now that I've been playing on what it starts yet.
Winning de Clerval over. You realize he has much more weight than the three of you combined.
I'm not blind, Suncan. But you'd be better off staying out of politics. You're a dragon
I didn't
hunter.
catch it.
Try not to forget that. Don't allow yourself to get distracted from your mission.
God damn, you people were talking loud if I heard you way the hell over there. Or who did I hear? Was this? I guess that was him? I don't know. They were talking loud wherever the fuck they were, because I didn't even see them.
You've come for the scale, is that it? Here it is. I'm entrusting it to you, since the hunt demands it. Please, take good care of it.
Our hunters, our research, our ability to push the dragons back, all of this rests on the scales of Miriel. We cannot. You can no longer afford to make any mistakes.
Indeed. Sure. I know. Such a klutz. She turns around and walks away, trips, drops this one immediately right in front of him. No, I got this, I swear. Damn. Okay, I want this on there. So how are we gonna make that work? Oh, doesn't even help there. it was lighting this up, so I'm like, wait, what? I don't know why. Anyway, so I guess we just don't have What'd we lose? Yeah, I wish I would have just left it the way it was now. So much has been moved. I don't know if I could put back. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think I might have fucked myself by messing with it. Because it was working the way it was. I changed the difficulty, now I'm gonna change this, and now I'm fucked. Good times. You know what? That might actually be a great idea. Let's try that out. Off of my ricochet? Fuck yeah. Ah, damn it. Why can that... Why isn't it affected by this? Or this? Come on. Just because I put that there? No. What? I guess I didn't realize that until now, but that sucks. This whole time I thought by putting it here it was going to be affected by both of these. And then also have that, whatever. Now we know better. Idiot. Fucking idiot. I wish this could affect this. Make his breath bigger, that'd be great. Anyway. Let's go kill something before I fucking die of boredom.
You must recover the scale, no matter the cost. Do not let the dragon that almost enthralled you last time take it from you.
For all we know, the Dragonkin may not be able to touch the scales of light. Touching one would cut them off from their master's voices, and they would be instantly consumed. Let us hope yours is still in the spot where it was taken from you.
Do not underestimate the intelligence of dragons. Such obstacles will not stop them if they manage to cast a spell on the gates of the Eternal. Who knows for what foul ends they could use our relic?
You are right. Nobody knows how far the jungle of Kala reaches. The cult you disbanded in the swamp may have been nothing compared with the threat now facing the Alliance.
Yeah, no pressure.
Let's meet again in the jungle of Kala. I had to purify a gate of the Eternal to bring you back to Monteskai. That will be our starting point.
Wait a moment, hunters.
Wait a moment, hunters. Oh shit, we had an ad and I didn't even notice. My bad. I was so into it.
Make it quick, Meridius. We're short on time.
It's probably around the same time as the whole horse thing.
Once you have tracked down the scale of Muriel, bring it to me before meeting with the Council. With one of those relics, I can prove at least one of my theories relating to Dracomundus. But say nothing about this to Auspex de Clerval.
Why would you not trust the Council? Everyone knows that you study the Dragonkin already.
Oh, it is not the Council that worries me. It is Auspex de Clerval that I would rather keep my distance from. Too often he appears to meddle in the affairs of anyone who does not blindly obey him. I had to move heaven and earth to convince him to let me study our enemy, and I fear he will prove to be just as inflexible on the topic of the Drachial scales.
Very well. We will do what you ask, Meridius.
Yeah, apparently he speaks for me now. Pokemon in the chat, get your balls out. Get your balls in the air and you feel fine when you catch a choodle. When you catch a choodle this time. Ugh. Sounds like a disease you don't want to catch.
Let us go and inspect the place where you fell. It is possible that the Dragonkin will be there waiting for us, since the dragon knows that you lost your scale. There are Dragonkin prints all over the place. And your scale has disappeared. De Clairval was right. They've found a way to seize it. We must learn how they did it, and where they headed next. Dragonkin, we've walked right into a trap. Well, they know we're here now. There's no longer any doubt about that. There are human footprints among those left by the Dragonkin. These monsters have no doubt tasked an uncorrupted prisoner with carrying your scale for them. Let's see if we can follow their trail. These prints are small indeed. No doubt those of a child. The creatures must realize they are very much easier to persuade than their elders. They make use of their innocence. These ruins. There's an old rumor among my clan that these are the remains of a city built at the dawn of time. Nobody knows what caused it to fall, nor what came of those who lived there.
feet. I thought he was dead. I'm like, why is it? And I actually thought that the game glitched and he was just still standing for no reason.
The Dragonkin tracks stop here, almost as though magicked away. Unless they themselves walked into a trap. A trap set by those who once lived here. If these people had dragon blood among their number, they could have placed enchantments upon the city to protect it. And I doubt the Grand Tracker knows anything about it either. Jaxara is a little-known land. Let us explore the ruins and see if we can't clear up this matter.
Pokemon in the chat. Get your balls out. Get your balls in the air and you feel fine when you catch a Skirmory this time. Your wing attack. Or whatever the fuck it was called. Can we go this way? We cannot. Let's just assume it's not gonna let us go back to that other area. Okay, it's your turn to do all the fighting, because I did all the fighting to get here. It's only fair. You're just taking forever, dude. You suck. I don't know how you're not taking more damage. They're hitting you 4 times more than you're hitting them. The fuck? It's insane. Good old game fuckery. It doesn't feel much different. I bumped it up to extreme. I still feel like I'm playing on medium. Maybe I should have went higher than that. I'm gonna regret saying that though. I'm gonna get to a boss and it's gonna be, that's the only spot where it's hard. The boss. To be fair, this is this build's working out great. Classic wing it and see what works, and it's working out pretty good. Let's go over here. God, this guy's useless. He never does anything. He's back to just standing around now. He's upset about me making him do all the work for a little bit. Oh, I saw him swing his weapon. Maybe he's not standing around. He just attacked so slow that he might as well be. I suppose that's maybe why he does. Most of the time. You guys made me ink. Except it's poison, so you guys made me stink. Just in case, you know. Yeah, those look so much better when there's still enemies out there. Ooh, shiny! Ooh, shiny! Never get anywhere. Game had a hiccup there. Maybe because I'm just killing for no reason.
This inscription mentions the people of Jaxara. It makes use of characters much like those of the Kongarati alphabet. It seems we share some common ancestry. I cannot decipher everything, but it appears to be about a brutal invasion with much bloodshed. The wording is strange, but it must be the banished Lord Calarang. These poor souls were victims of the Dragonkin, no doubt. Come, let's look for more inscriptions.
I wonder if it's gonna have us go down here at some point. I'm gonna do that first, just in case. Did I do that? Oh, we didn't get that. How did we not get that? Oop, shiny. I'm gonna go
Lead him.
bathroom while the ads are running. The one guy. Full on arrow, rain of arrow, whatever. He deserved every one of them, too. He was a social pariah, even as a lizard man. Or even by lizard man standards. What's this button do? Oh, whoa, what is that? Hmm. Wow, that sucks. I think I know why. Because when I moved everything around, I left that over here when it needs to be connected to Rain of Arrow. Oh, and it's also connected to a move I don't really do much anyway. It sucks that that has so many perks to that, and I don't really do that move. Damn. I wish more of these electric moves would affect that. Who was this one? Ooh. That could be fun. Whoa, really? That could increase the number of yeah. No. I'm misunderstanding it. I get it now. I'm an idiot. It would be really nice to have that. That would be really nice. Hmm. I don't know how I would do that. That one's a tough one. Well, actually... The only thing I would lose would be the damage here. If I just take that off, put this here. Now I'm getting reduced costs like crazy. And reduced costs. Oh, energy gain and reduced cost. Damn right. As planned. And now we can also Pokemon in the chat, get your balls out. We missed a Pokemon when I was gone earlier, my bad. But get your balls in the air and you feel fine when you catch them. Meditate this time. Woohoo, I got the meditate. I mostly have core skills, so that would still be good though. I only got the one basic, but I do. Watch the arrows go down the stairs. That's good, I like it. We already did a long-ass fight. Why you gotta make this process so long?
Here, it is still referring to the war, but also corruption and dragon's blood. The city's inhabitants likely tried to push the invasion back by training elite warriors. Dragon blood, perhaps. They could be the very same ones who created this spell that is blocking our way. I'm afraid what follows is ineligible. Let's press on.
What are we pressing on?
This fresco may explain everything. Dragonkin, cover me while I decipher these inscriptions. We must know what happened to this city. So the Order brought on the downfall of this civilization. And nobody knows about this, not even Alaric. I'm certain of it. What else could Declare Val and Cornelis be hiding from us? At the very least, we now know about the purpose behind these illusions. The lost civilization scattered statues throughout Jaxara. We'll need to destroy them to break the spell. What's more, I saw the fresco mention unknown lands, in the heart of the forest. The region is far more vast than we thought. We need to pick up speed. The Dragonkin have made off with your scale of light and taken a child as their slave.
I don't want either one of them. It doesn't want us going back there yet. Maybe I did make a mistake and I should have went there while I was there. While I was in the area. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Oh, so fucking dumb. Oh my god. I don't know why that's so funny. It kills me. Something more. Damn, the dragon's 2 levels ahead now.
There. That should suffice. Finally, the way is clear. Let us continue. There's not a moment to lose. I cannot bring myself to believe the Order would have wiped an entire civilization off the map. Would its leaders truly have decimated this city only to build an altar upon its ashes? I will inquire with the Grand Trekker once we are safe in Montescaye. For now, we must save the child that has fallen into the Dragonkin's hands and retrieve your scale. I know something of what it is to be a slave under the yoke of the corrupted. I knew this fate, though I was still a child. My caravan got lost in this jungle, and we fell into an ambush. They spared the children. They left us uncorrupted, intending to force us to serve them. Our parents, they slaughtered, executed, right in front of us, to break our spirits. Yulo was the only one to escape. She was nothing more than a tracker back then, but she faced the Dragonkin as bravely as any warrior. She freed us all. It was she who went on to unite the clans. She who took command. You know the rest. The Alliance, the battle against Sor Iknog, the founding of our unit. The Grand Tracker became a role model for all the Kongarati nomads. That's why I decided to follow in her footsteps and become a dragon hunter. I will not allow anyone to suffer the same fate those monsters inflicted on me.
Pokemon in the chat, get your balls out. Get your balls in the air and you feel fine when you catch Pokemon this time.
To arms, Hunter. More of them will be on their way soon. I'll try to hold him off. Go! Free the prisoner and retrieve your scale.
Pokemon in the chat, get your balls out. Get your balls in the air and you feel fine when you catch well, whatever the fuck that is this time. That plants just fucking move. goddamn.
I've sealed the exit. We'll have to use our scales. Wait a moment. Look here, on the wall. It's a map of the Lost Kingdom. Half of the jungle is still unknown to us. How have we fallen prey to the Dragonblood's illusions for so long?
Pokemon in the chat, get your balls out. No balls.
What's wrong with you? What you screaming for? Every 5 minutes there's something, a bomb or something. I'm leaving.
Excellent work, hunters. Give the scale of Miriel to Diliculum Jerome, and come and find me outside the door to the council.
Not so fast, Meridius. We discovered it was the Order that was behind the fall of civilization in Jaxara. We need answers.
What are you saying, Hunter? To my knowledge, no expedition has ever been conducted so far from our lands.
And yet we learned this while exploring the remnants of a lost kingdom. We know how the Order of the Eternal burned the temples and built an altar atop their bones.
What you are describing here is a purifying procession. Such a thing has not been conducted in centuries. And you're saying we have built an altar? Could this be a draconic seal?
Don't try to tell me you don't know anything about it. There's no way there's nothing in your archives about this expedition.
The same archives that the Toriel clan set fire to and destroyed during the War of Men? As for this civilization you're talking about, I suppose that it put up some resistance. Alas, our ancestors had little interest in other peoples.
If a draconic seal was indeed built in the jungle, we could make use of it. Allow me some time to think on this, hunters.
I know there's just an ad and everything, and I should have done it then, but I need to get up and move around a bit.
Let's not wait for Cornelius to join the council. We must inform the council ourselves before he has a chance to prepare his defense. Counselors.
Have you retrieved the Scale of Light, Hunters?
The matter has been dealt with, Grand Tracker, but we have also made an important discovery. We now know why the Colton Jaxara is so powerful. It corrupted an entire civilization, benefiting from an attack led by the Order of the Eternal.
I beg your pardon?
Meridius Cornelis, you've arrived right on cue. The Hunters have just informed us that the Order would have played a part in the fall of a civilization. Is there anything you can tell us about this?
Yes, they informed me already. I'd wager what they are referring to was a purification procession carried out there centuries ago. In all likelihood, the purpose of this purported attack was likely to place a draconic seal in the heart of the jungle to contain a dragon in Dracomundus.
Deprived from the light of our prayers for so long, this seal's power must have weakened terribly.
On the matter of light, Jerome, please, go ahead.
What is this?
It is a blessed scale of light, capable of resisting the corrupting power of Dracomundus. To date, we have been unable to do anything more than seal the breaches, but now, with this, we can strike at the seat of draconic power itself.
How did you come to create this miracle?
To do so, you need to channel the power from an altar. The effect is short-lived, but if the draconic seal in the jungle is still in place, then this process should both bless the scale and open a breach that our hunters will be able to enter at the same time.
Open a breach? Set our hunters on Dracomundus? Have you lost all sense of reason, Cornelis?
The Dragonkin are at Montesquieu's gates. The Toriel clan is under siege. The city of the Oracles has sunk beneath the water, and the nomads have been forced to abandon their caravans. Given the circumstances, it is past time for us to take bold action.
Pokemon in the chat, get your balls out. Get your balls in the air and you feel fine when you catch Pokemon this time. Oh, shit. How'd I do that? I'm typing in extra shit now. I think it's just I'm tired of shit. We basically hung out on I hung out on Chet's stream for like 6 or so hours before I even decided to stream myself. What's crazy is that while hanging out on there, I downloaded a different game that I planned on playing tonight. And then ended up playing this instead, just because I was going through my game about to launch a game, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I saw an update on this and it made me want to play it. And I hadn't played it in, well, apparently I did try it when they released the tracker, but I don't remember trying it. Anyway.
So be it. Hunters, do you know where the draconic seal can be found?
We did not identify its location, but we know where to begin our search. Hunter, the fresco in the temple mentioned an illusion close to the village in Jaxara. I will rid us of it now, and we'll be in an unexplored area again.
Pokemon in the chat, get your balls out. I've been just fucking sitting here since the last Pokemon. Yeah, I got the Pokemon.
Hey, Hunter! Over here! Please! Your companion, the Kongarati tracker. He asked me to show you which path to take in order to join him. When he appeared, we heard a faint noise, and then a path opened up. The children claim to have seen strange happenings here at night, but, well, you know how imaginative children can be.
Fuck. I had to call it. After this next Pokemon spawn. Pokemon in the chat. Get your balls out. Get your balls in the air and you feel fine when you catch Pokemon in the sun. Yeah, we're not getting through all that. Not tonight.